Hi guys. Sorry, I was doing stuff in the background. You're right, Sushi, Azra. You're right, Solar. Alex, Corey. Sorry, I've just been doing stuff, I'll be honest, and just making a few little adjustments. So I've been asking, well, people's been asking me, has any of my fields been affected since Epic decided to make, obviously, the CC changes? Um, Easy answer for that. It made absolutely no difference to any of the setup, whether they decide to obviously put the put the CCs back or remove it. It makes absolutely no difference because all of these builds, okay, it relies on mechanics, not stall. So basically, these builds send them where they need to go, and the actual environment and the pattern of the husk does the rest of the job. So the answer to that question is Epic can't do nothing because it's just basically using the mechanic they designed. So you're going to see, obviously, from this live stream exactly what I'm telling you. It makes no difference. So I hope you all enjoy it. Right, let's have a look. Right, can you make your base in full, please? AFK still working? Uh, Put it this way, as I just said, whatever Epic does, it makes absolutely no difference. Whether they decide to obviously use obviously CC or without it, or only full damage. No, I don't even touch damage. It's too easy doing damage. It's not even a challenge. So anyone out there with a full damage build, it's not a challenge, especially with the recent changes. So is that testing your skills? That'd be questions for you guys. I can do it without damage, with CC or without CC. So it's entirely up to you guys what you like, but having damage build is not even a challenge. You testing endurance? Uh, yes and no. I don't need to test because whatever Epic, obviously with the recent CC changes, um, basically it's made no difference. It doesn't even have an effect on obviously the designs. is there any cheap devil builds? There is cheap devil builds, but majority of them don't work. They're too inconsistent. So it's entirely up to you. I heard Mitch Rob's devil works again. I'm not sure. I've seen obviously other people obviously mention it, but I don't know. I don't know if it's working or if it's all fully working. I don't know. You're right, Ice. Is it important to stay at the FK spot? Yeah, especially with your builds. If you go running around a map all over the place, the HUS AI will change. So it's going to end up start beating on whatever block off you've got, and it's going to end badly. With anyone's obviously particular build, it's built for a certain location. And if you want to change that location, then you might have to tinker with obviously a particular build. So most of us are obviously AFK at Valley or in the middle of lava. I know a few people AFK over by Hill in the southwest corner. Other people obviously by home base. It's entirely your choice and the setup of the builds you have. Right, so it's entirely up to you guys. Do you actually want to see me looking at obviously at the app that being obviously attacked, or do you want me just to sit here and do nothing so obviously you guys can see for yourself that you can fully AFK it? You're right, Paul. Oh, please do not even mention that name. I think you're in the wrong chat for that. Why do you need spawn kills? There's no need for spawn kills unless you just like a damage build, which is simpler compared to obviously design in other ways. Right, okay. Where were you placed, Vogue? Because exactly where I'm standing here, I don't even move. Because I don't need to. And I don't have any issues with reach. Right, do you know what the issue is? Or if you're saying the Smasher kept breaking stuff, there's a reason. If you watch the staircase on the left hand side, okay, as you see now, on the left hand side, does that staircase get broken? Because I guarantee you, if that staircase gets broken, that's the reason why your Smasher's going nuts. I did say in the video, you have to keep an eye on it. So I'm going to show you now. That staircase there. Okay? The ridge, that's what you need to keep an eye on. Because it looks like propane accidentally goes off. And that's the reason why that staircase gets damaged or broken. That's the reason for your issue. Not the build, it's that staircase caused by accidental damage. Right, regarding the lobbers, do they go on top of obviously where home base is? Where I've got the floor spikes. Because if you haven't got the floor spikes there, they will chuck at your obviously amplifier. Because those floor spikes resets their AI, so they just walk around in circles. I'm new using your old ridge, but no issues. Still works great. Okay, Tucker, that's cool. And I'm going to show you now. There. All the lobbers for me, when they come up, obviously where that wall dart is, they literally walk all the top way up here to the top, and they walk around on those wall spikes. And then obviously that just resets that AI, so they don't even chuck at your hand. So if you haven't got that, that's the reason. There's two particular areas lobbers go to, and that's one obviously near spawn or on top of that hill. Do you have a Discord server? You know that. Oh, here's Mr. Hack. You're right, Hobo. Alright, see you later. Go and spam that rubbish somewhere else. Your AFK spot. It's that valley. So literally, I'm almost in line with that spawn point, that little island. And then I'll just literally sit here all game. It's that simple. So don't need a damage field. CC has absolutely no effect, whatever Epic decides to do with it. It's that simple. Yeah, it's Nightbot. It's like a command. Every time someone says hi. So I'm trying to sort it out in the background, basically. It's the first time it's actually happened. So while I'm doing that, I'm just going to quickly remove it now. Hopefully that sorted it now. I've just removed it. Yeah. Alright, how high is my AFK spot? Let's have a look, Pete. There you go. This location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 high. And that works a treat as well. And that's 7 high. Also, sometimes for hill, the random mini boxes break 2/4 full and then us go through that area and damage the amp. Well, they shouldn't do because the floor launchers should do their job. If you remove the floor launchers, then obviously that's going to happen. But regarding the mini bosses breaking the quarter floors, yeah, like I said, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but it's nothing even to worry about. If you've got floor launchers there, it sorts them out anyway, so it makes absolutely no difference. How many times have you guys have done all 30 ways? I've lost count, and I know some, obviously, other people in our Discord, they're exactly the same. They've done it countless times. So let's put it this way: I've been playing this game for over 3.5 years. So if you can actually think how many times you could possibly do this, because I think a well-known person or creator, which we all should know, he was the first one to obviously complete endurance, and that's DD. And I think obviously you know who I mean by that. I don't want to say his name because I don't like dropping names or from past creators. We all know who they are. I had floor launchers, I don't know why they hit the amp. Right. They shouldn't even be hitting the amp. Is either you've got a glitch husk underneath the amp, or you know where obviously you've got the wall launchers on the west side. If you haven't got a path for the husk to obviously to take a route like I have, so I'm pathing them towards the middle of lava, then obviously whatever stands on that platform, okay, if they got no direction to go, they will chuck obviously at your amp and cause damage to it. It's very key for this particular build, because I've noticed some people are trying to have like almost like a gel system for him. It does not work, because they're constantly, especially with lobbers, okay, with sound walls and the rest of it, when they go off, okay, the husk will dance for a certain period of time. Then obviously you're waiting for your sound wall to obviously to reload and go off. But by the time that does, you already got the lobbers tucking at your feet. So doing that particular like jail system, literally for hill, it's a waste of time. If you just path them wherever you want to after they get launched from the wall launchers, you won't have any damage on your amp, especially for hill. Hi Lays, hi Plat. Hey, there's a legend himself. You're right, Shadow. Yeah, blame my son for coming up with that name. How many defenders do you have around? One. And that one is literally right there. That's just for bridge. And this also comes handy with hill. So Order of a Pain would just literally stand under that defender there. And then wave 30 and every other wave, especially for bridge, I can just sit here, do absolutely nothing. And no damage to bridge amp. Because that defender pulls everything. If you have a look on the map, literally pulls where that lava area is, right by bridge, pulls everything towards him. Right. Something's trying to hit something. And what? Let's have a look. Right, am I losing the plot? Ah, right, okay. Total blaster. Right. Am I seeing things? See that blaster? Look how far away from, obviously, that tile is. Does that make sense? Epic, sort out your game, please. Or get some actual programmers who actually know what they're doing. And please, any updates as well, please get people to actually test it. How's work? Busy, but I'm ecstatic now. Now it's the weekend and I've got absolutely no work. That's how happy I am. How's you anyway, Shadow? Yeah, true that. Epic don't play, obviously, their own game. Because obviously you can tell by their coders anyway. Because how many times after doing an update they're constantly fixing things and they don't even play it. So you're absolutely right, they don't play it, the actual game. So how's everyone's day going so far then? Good, bad, terrible? Uh, Waiting for me. Um, yeah, I just had to obviously install obviously the recent update. So I had to wait for that to load up, and then I was eating behind the scenes before I started this live stream. Are you planning any more builds soon? Hmm. You have to wait and see on that side. So you never know what could pop up. I've got a few things in mind. So, so I'm not going to say any more on that. Right, 4K. Right, if I launch us from Ridge to Pit, what's best? The back?
Mm.
Well, issue is if you're going to launch them from onto Pit, you're going to have obviously lobbers and flinger issues. And for me, that particular build has been done too many times, and I wanted to do something different. And obviously, Ali came up with obviously his um, genius idea template, and then obviously I used that template and just added a few little bits to what I had originally set up. I swear to God, Nightbot. Sorting out little kinks. Right, hopefully you behave now, Nightbot. One question for the sky bridges still work? Yep, if you want it. Either way, it works with or without it. So it makes absolutely no difference to obviously beach if that's the one you're on about. Because I might make a slightly different beach, but I've got something in mind. So we'll see on that one. I can't say too much. Have have I had issues with propanes trying to break the sound wall on pit? Well, as you can see, row 14, absolutely no issues. So I'm going to wait until wave 15 and then I'll show you the pit. And then that will answer the question for you. no problem, Bogue. Let us know how you get on, and then I'll see if, obviously, if I notice anything different. Right, now I've got a question for you guys. What's better, damaged builds or stall builds? We've just proven damaged builds, you're building way over the top because, for what reason? If you're doing it, if you've got a damaged build, why are you building all those extra structures when we prove that you don't need it? If you know mechanics of the game, you won't need damage fields. My opinion is, well, you need damage builds. If you've already done that when you first played Save the World, why do you still need to do overly expensive damage builds? The question. So which do you prefer? Damage builds or stall builds using the actual mechanics of the game? Oh well, Zach, you need to you've been warned. You're only gonna get one or two, obviously, chances, and then Nightbot will do his job. But killing more means more can go wrong. True, but yeah, I totally agree with that, Tucker. But question is, what's better? A damage build or a stall build? Which is better? Which is more harder? Which is more easier? Because for me, my opinion, damage builds is too easy. Just spam whatever amount of traps or block off for one particular amp and what? Hope it survives or actually learn the mechanics of the game. So you don't need any damage, insane in damage setup. For me, my opinion is you learn more by doing a non-damage setup than you do with damage builds. Because what are you actually learning with a damage build about the game? To test your knowledge, test your skills. So, like I say, which is better, damage or a stall build? If you really want to improve your knowledge of the game and technique, which is better? Which is more viable for you? Right, good question. Would you use stall in stonewood, planking, and canny? In some aspects, you can. It depends on the terrain. So, For me, when I played the game, whether it's stonewood, planketing, canny or twine, each zone is different regarding obviously your builds. So for me, I've learned different builds for different terrains. So in some aspects it can be damage, but how can I explain this? Regarding twine, okay, it's supposed to be the hardest, the end game of all the zones. So if you can make twine this easy, what do you think obviously you can do in the lower zones? For me, you learn more in twine, okay, because of obviously the power level of the husk than you can do in any other zone. Canny can be tricky because of the whole layout of the map regarding obviously the cliffs and all the rest of it. But it's testing your skills each zone. So for me, doing damage throughout every single zone, okay, it's not teaching you nothing. I know there's people out there who love damage builds, but what are you actually learning? Spam traps, spam excess block off, for what reason? What are you actually learning about the game? I know obviously past creators, they taught us the mechanics about the game, not just the build. Yeah, exactly, Tucker. Because people are learning new things. They're not sticking to the same old. Because they want to learn, want to improve. That's what I'm saying about the whole argument. Damage build is too easy and you don't learn nothing. Even about the actual mechanics. What are you... Oh, yeah, it's... We're trying to spread what we're doing in our Discord and what we're learning from what has originally been passed on to us. We're trying to pass that along to obviously anybody else who wants to push their skills. Yeah, exactly the same with Rebo. He's learnt so much. There's so many of us that's learnt off of each other, and we are pushing the boundaries. I know some people don't like it. They love damage and they like sticking to old school, blah 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 blah. But what you're going to do if Epic decides to change all of that? What you're going to do if there's actually no damage traps? What you're going to do? Because you're stuck in that old school routine. You're not learning anything different. You're right, XD. If you get 30 ways, I will build your endurance too. It's up to you. I can do this regularly. It's your endurance, you can build what you like. But I'm putting this out there. I let my builds do the talking. Not someone stating it's this or that. And then obviously you see in the live stream they're shooting every 2 minutes by claiming something different. As you can see, I'm doing absolutely nothing. I'm just letting the builds do the talking. Here's another question for you. Since I've done obviously all these changes within my home base, apart from one with obviously a blaster hits obviously tile that is miles away from, have I actually got any build glitch or phasing or anything like that? So that's the question. How's my ridge holding up? Not even a touch. No damage. I've been sat here for what, 19 waves? Haven't moved. So yeah, absolutely no issues with ridge. I'm just waiting for wave 22 again and then see what happens. See if it does what it's been doing for since I designed it or since I put the video out. Absolutely no damage. I have smashers phasing through edited half stairs. You ever seen this? Yeah, I've seen it months ago. And I've been telling the lads about it. Smashers do not like stairs or a particular edited way. When you edit a stair, obviously smashers don't like that and they phase through that particular edited stair. But most of us now, we try and avoid obviously staircases as much as possible. But you can, if you really want a smasher to not phase through like half its stairs, try and make it full stair. Try and edit it like an edited floor piece underneath the stair. So it helps stop the phasing on that stair. If that's any help for you. I'm trying Canny out. Okay. Yeah, that's cool, Natalie. You're right, Mahmood. Okay. Oh look, Mr. Smasher, what is he doing? Is he going to come back to me and play? Oh, yep, there he goes. Oh yeah, that's right. I did say about Ridge. Oh no, Pip. Someone asked about. I'm just gonna have a look now. Just to show you if I have any issues with Pip. There you go. So there you go. Go back to the spot. Be right back. Right, vague. Way 30 for bridge towards right stairs and triangle. I didn't even know there was an issue because I've had absolutely nothing. I've added absolutely nothing from the video. I'll just sit over here and do nothing. All I've got is, let me show you, 3 anti-airs there, okay, which obviously was in the video when I released it, and then obviously the 2 anti-airs, and obviously on top of that, as it was in the video, I've added absolutely nothing. Only thing that might change now, or I've noticed twice now, is this wall keeps disappearing. The second wall launcher from the main wall. Don't know what's happening with that, but I'll have to check that out. Had a minibus break that launcher on mine. Oh, what you talking about? Bridge. what I just said about that wall launcher. Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, cheers for that. So you think it's definitely our mini boss that actually does that? Yeah, that is odd, Natalie. Um, I know a few people who's been saying this. They're walking under, obviously, the stairs. I can't understand the reason why they're doing it. Because if you see on mine, they walk up, and I've got no edited pieces forcing them, obviously, that way. All I've got is that one edited piece under that staircase. So I don't know why people are having this slight difference, because it should be exactly the same for everyone in their home bases. There's no such difference as people home base are different, blah 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 blah, because you get the same waves hitting the same amps, okay, and majority of the time they're the same pass. So how can it be everyone's base is different when it's the same waves hit the same amps all the time? That's what I can't understand. Why are people having issues with us not walking up a stair and walk underneath it when, as you can see here, they're walking up the stair? And anything that's obviously closer to the target main wall, which is where that wall launcher is, and floor launcher, it goes straight down there. That's what I can't understand or figure out. If they built the design exactly like mine or whoever's, it should do exactly the same. Hi bro, does it affect? No. What Epic has just recently done, and what they had before, makes absolutely no difference to my setup, because it's not using any CCs. It's using obviously the mechanics of the game. Answer to that question. Could it be wooden floor spikes leaving them off sometime? I'm not sure, to be honest. The problem is, by what you're saying, I've got a floor spike on the steps, as you can see. It's not making any difference. So, if you have it obviously before the staircases, then that might be the reason, because you're changing the AI of whatever walks over it. So, only way I can explain, okay, like for lava, where I've got wooden floor spikes on top, and when obviously whatever walks over it, these wooden floor spikes resets the lobber's AI. So basically it stops them chucking at the end. Okay? As you can see from here, I've got no wooden floor spikes leading up. But it doesn't change their pattern. They walk up the staircase. So my only thinking for people who's having issues with us not walking up the staircase, there's got to be some sort of bug. Because why would they walk underneath the staircase when they walk up the natural ramp, like mine, and walk up the staircase? Because if that's if it's a bug, I should be getting it too, but I haven't. Why is that? Right, okay. Is your twine working? Yeah. I've been moved from this spot for 22 waves and not a single ant has taken damage.
He was fighting in July.
Wave 11, home base is
Oh,
taking
sorry, he
damage.
was 12 in July, sorry, not 13, 12, sorry. Yes, he's definitely in my phone.
Not on mine. Do you mean on yours? Can I join, please? Yeah, if you want. Wave 28. I will be accepting anyone who wants to join.
Sorry, I'll get it right.
All you need to do is type in exclamation mark epic, and then obviously my details how to apply
Alright then,
will
that's
be
brilliant.
there. But I will not be accepting anyone until I get to wave 28.
Thanks very much for that. Okay, thank you.
So don't invite me to join a party as of yet, because I do not want to leave it for a while and then your invite will disappear. Oh, on yours. Who build you got for home base? For wave 11. No, it's exclamation mark epic. Like you did just before, and then obviously you see Nightbot come up with obviously my information.
Gemini is just the locker room, look.
My endurance and I won. Congrats, you done the whole 30 ways, hacker.
You're welcome.
CTY, you lose in wave 25. You sure about that? Because I could quite simply just shoot the UFO if I wanted to, and it wouldn't make a blind bit of difference. But if you want me to AFK the UFO, wave 25, do you want me to show you? Because I know if I get 26 on obviously Valley, it might struggle a little bit, but I might have to make a little bit small changes. So I could do quite easily both 25 and 26 without doing nothing. But if that's what you want me to do, so we'll see what you say about wave 25, okay? Let's see if I lose, as you say, on wave 25. Fire, can you help me build my app? Which app, Showman? WAMP is easy. I've got a video on that. So you can quite easily build it yourself.
Not mine.
But it's entirely up to you. I might afterwards. But I won't be using my map, so you have to obviously, hang on Swiddy. You might have to supply the maps. It's up to you. I could, but you could build WAMP yourself. It's quite easy. I've got the video there. How's it going, Ren? Yeah, simple. Have it moved. I only showed obviously my pet. I've taken no damage, and I've been standing up here, and not any single amp for 23 waves so far taken any damage. I've got mapped because none of the builds for bridge works. But Shonen, you just said about WAMP, and you're saying that none of the builds for bridge works as a separate amp. Your ridge. Oh, cheers for that, hacker. And here you go again, pet. Will it be exactly the same result? Right, as I said, Shonen, you asked me about building your ramp, okay, and then you're saying, obviously, because none of the builds for bridge works, okay, bridge is a different amp. I'm not building 2 amps for you, okay? Hello, I have a little question. Stay in the AFK Twine. Yeah, I'm literally standing in my AFK spot for my whole Twine. As soon as you move from this AFK spot, okay, with whatever builds you have, it will change the Hust AI as soon as they recognise you have moved from that location. So any assassin Hust will want to go the shortest possible route to get to you, and that means hitting on your block off. Okay, so whether you AFK here, in the middle of lava, at home base, or over by Hillbit in the southwest corner, Okay, your builds have to match the location where you want it AFK. You cannot randomly stick any type of builds, okay, stay in the AFK spot and then expect it to work. Those designs on those builds, whoever's, are designed for a certain location. So you might have to modify it, add to it, cheapen it, whatever, but you have to make that pathing for them so they do not hit on your blocker. I don't mind that. Okay, I'll just do one. It's simple enough to do. But like I said, you have to supply the mats, and then you can upgrade it.
Going to the toilet.
Now, I don't know what people's issues are with it. Okay? Because I have not added anything different apart from the three extra little bits for pit. Just for, obviously, for flingers that stand in the lobber area. Exactly where my little pointer bit is. Okay? That's the only changes I've made. I don't have any issues with exploders. Trying to break obviously where the sound wall is, right next to the geyser. So I do not know if you guys obviously got the correct obviously setup I have and the same traps, or you've been using different traps and that's causing obviously the issue. But as you can see, I've just gone through 24 waves and not even a single damage on my pit. Do I build endurances if mats and everything supplied?
Yeah, good.
I could, but in a way it's not teaching you guys exactly how the build actually works. And that's my aim goal, is to teach you guys the actual build, like I've learned from the past creators, i.e. I think you know all the top of the OG creators, and that's how I learned obviously what I'm learning now, is the mechanic side, not just the build.
Get my voice message, take it.
this is what I mean by I could sort this out. Just AFK in obviously Valley.
Yeah.
Just to deal with that one flinger.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, then,
But I could just make a few little tweaks here, and then, like I said, I can do wave 25 and 26. Right, Ivan, how's it going? I'm at school. What, on a Saturday? Or is it still a Friday for you? Yeah, it's going smooth. Literally, I just AFK all the way up here. And then, obviously, 25, just killed a flinger. But I can make little tweaks for Valley for here. And then this whole twine is too easy. As you can see. Just shooting all the bait tiles. Right. BT balls. Thank you for that comment. Just a question for Ridge. Do you have a block off your nearest field? No. If you have a look on my new, obviously, video for Ridge, there is no block off. It's basically a good friend of mine, Ali's idea template, and I've just added to it. And then, obviously, as you can see, I'll just sit here and job done. Sorry about that, my kids in the back. Oh, rest in peace then, Ivan. Looks like it's going to be a busy day for you then. After this update, I'll break my endurance. What is that, Rupee? How much metal does lava take? Really? That's it? That's all you need for lava? So next to nothing. Look, it's Panda. Oh, should I say Alvin? Does it actually make a difference? Because Epic can't do nothing with the CCs or without it. It makes no difference to me. As you can see, 26 waves, I'm just sat up here doing absolutely nothing. Right, repeat, propane's not behaving, they kept exploding. With what build did you have? Is it a damage? Because if that's the case, then obviously that's the reason. That's a weak point for any damage build you have. Because the propanes will be an issue. Yeah, damage. That's why I don't touch it. Damage builds, you have endless, obviously, issues. Especially when damage is involved. Because most of the time with damage builds, if it doesn't kill a propane husk, okay, or crit, and the husk only takes half his life, okay, the propane will automatically explode. So the propane husk will automatically self-detonate their propanes. So that's where you got to rely heavily on your damage traps to kill them. That's why I don't like damage builds, because they're weak. They're weak against this, obviously, propane issue. You can spam endless amount of sound walls, okay, all different times, but I guarantee you still get propane husks slipping through all those propane, all through those sound walls, and you still have exactly the same issue. Right now I have a break. For me, I start again. I'm here. Oh God. So a long day for you then, Yvonne. You're right, Static. I'm presuming from a flinger or have a look, or one husk has managed to get through where I've got the two wall launchers. So that's the only reason, okay, because nothing's been broken. So even the top, so yeah, it was a flinger. Because you see the little damage on the top, literally right there, that's what's caused it. Husses land on top and then drop round the back. No biggie. Right. So basically, after this particular wave, alright, I will be accepting invites for anyone who wants to join me. But they must stay up here with me on this AFK spot. Okay, and please do not do dancing emotes, okay, because otherwise I will get copyright issues, okay, on my video here, and it's a complete pain in the you know what to sort out. So please do not have any musical dancing emotes anywhere near me, okay, because I will get copyrighted, alright, and it's just a headache for me to obviously go through all of that and sort that issue out. Okay, so I will be accepting invites straight after this wave. So if you don't know my epic, in the comments just put !epic, and then my Nightbot will pull up obviously my information for you guys of how to join. Let's have a look. Do you visit subs home base and give advice? Yes, I do, to a certain degree, but ultimately it'd be up to obviously the person's home base if he wants to obviously listen or try something different. But it's entirely up to the person. I do not try and force something on people. They make their choices. It's their home base. Okay? I can sort obviously any issues that you might potentially have with any of my builds, which shouldn't be now, if they've done the updates that I've been saying obviously in my live streams or watch the videos. Okay? But I do, if they have issues with any of my builds, I do go and help them. Okay, I do not charge anything for it, and any time that I'm actually free, I do go and help them. I do not make them want to wait about a week. So yes, the answer to your question, yes I do. Quick question. If Smashers break that stair on way 22, is there a way to fix it? Or Smashers will not break the stairs. It's the propane. If the propane takes too much damage, okay, when they lose half their health, they will automatically detonate, or they will cause the damage themselves. Okay, that's why on Ali's original obviously build, I done exactly what he showed, and I've noticed on that particular area, if you have a floor spike obviously set up, okay, with too much damage or crit on it, it will obviously cause that issue with the propane. So you want a non-damage. Stay frosty, epic. Type in !epic and Nightbot will pull up more information for you. So literally it's going to be first come, first serve. So any invites that obviously I see and I will accept. But like I said, you will have to stay up here with me. Anyone that tries running around my home base, I will kick instantly. I do not mess about. You can try, but obviously Nightbot's already pulled it up. Okay, there's one more spot for anyone else who wishes to join. Like I said, you must stay up here with me. No dancing emotes, okay? Because I will get issues that's going to cause me headaches regarding copyright stuff. So please, please, do as I say, otherwise, well, I don't mess about. So it's as simple as you can. All you gotta do is just sit here, simple as you like. Right, you are annoying me now. Right, who's just caused that? Don't know what's happened there. That's the last person I'm accepting. Luke, much appreciated. Right, let's get back. Corey, what is the main benefit of AFKing Twine? AFKing is basically, it shows how good your builds are, and you don't have to obviously run around your whole twine after every wave and changing traps. So this shows just how good obviously your build or your designs or whoever's actually is. So if you can stand here, do absolutely nothing, that's the ultimate obviously job. It just shows how strong your build and how reliable they are. Set it up when I'm going to sleep. Yeah, that's cool. And yeah, exactly. OP rewards as well. I remember someone asked me a little bit earlier about those edited floor pieces. Okay? For me, I think it's a bug on the mini boss, on these mini bosses. Okay? Especially for wave 29. So a little tip that I've been doing, and I've noticed nothing is obviously damaging this, okay, is before I run the endurance, okay, I'm in my home base, I come to this location, and where these edited floor pieces are, all along here, okay, I reset them and then edit them back to what they originally do before I run my endurance. Okay, since I've been doing that, okay, nothing has been breaking this. So the only thing I am seeing is it's got to be a bug caused by these mini bosses that makes them want to hit on these edited floor bits. Okay, so if you do exactly what I've just been doing, okay, that I've just stated, okay, resetting obviously these before you run your endurance and then place them back as they are, you will not get any more issues, or I certainly haven't since I've been doing this. Just a little tip for you guys.
Yeah, you can do if you want both. I came back to the game after like leveling up, so I'm so surprised with the traps and meta being changed and all the multi-form schematics, so that's why I'm trying to get recourse to make a friend to farm.
Yeah, that's cool, Corey. No, stop dropping me weapons, okay, because I've got a full inventory. Thank you very much, but look, as you can see, I'm actually maxed out. But thank you.
I don't want her. I only like black.
I'm pretty sure, ladies and gentlemen, this answers your question regarding the CC changes. Does it affect my builds? Does it now? I think this live stream's actually just proven. And like I said, whether Epic decides to keep the non-CCs or re-add the CCs, it doesn't make a difference to my setup.
You're right, yo mama. Dan went to shop, failed 17.
So 17 will be beats then.
Whose beats you've got for 17? Right, SD Steak. What did they change about the CC?
Basically, CCs don't exist anymore.
So CCs, for anyone who doesn't know, is what they call crowd control.
i.e. your free straps, your drop traps, your sail walls, your wall launchers, your floor launchers, anything that affects obviously the pathing of the husk. So basically you can do whatever you like now because there's no CCs. Do we need max durability survivor squads to make your build work? Right, my last twine that I completely AFK'd, obviously up here, okay, I had 292% trap durability. With this setup, you can go lower than obviously the 292, okay? Doesn't mean obviously it's going to be a silly low amount, like under 100% trap durability. I would say roughly about 220 you should be fine to run this completely AFK, because all these builds, okay, it's not damage traps, okay, like your normal particular damage builds that rely heavily on your traps. This is based on the mechanics and shifting obviously where the husk will go.
Who's doing that, Mummy?
So it's relying almost like a stall build. Okay? Yeah, I know. I got one obviously wall launcher missing right there. That's the reason why. Right, oh, let's have a look. This is the first time this has ever happened. So let's have a look. What's going on here? Okay, right. Looks like that mini boss caused the issue there. Okay, that's the first. What is your Discord name? It's exactly my name as it is now. Let's have a look. If there's not damage required, then it is fine. If the traps are power. Yeah. Basically, it doesn't matter if the traps are 130 or 144. It's the actual perks on the traps. Right, okay. That's surprising. Especially on bridge. So I might look into that. So I've got this as recorded. Will you please? Right, Ella, get away from his school things. You know what he's like. It's gonna end up you getting in trouble. Please don't.
I've just told her off because she saw her and she just ignores me. Fed up with it. I've had her. Any more of it, she'll be going in her bloody room.
Right, okay, ZTY, I said you lose. Yeah, weigh 25. I've gone 29. So,
Right, who was the one who wanted me to do his WAMP? Where is he? Hopefully he's still in chat somewhere.
Bye, bye. Bye, bye. You're going to miss my foot at the minute. You get up. You get off me. I'm serious. Get off my leg. Look at my shoe.
Shonen,
What's
you
that
still here?
brown? Dad, pick the baby. Come on, pick the baby.
Right, Shonen, are you here in chat?
I'm frozen and back.
I would give it a rest, okay? It's only how much it really has.
Right, last call for Shonen. He wanted me to build his WAMP. Okay, if he's about,
Guys, will you
can you please
pack this
send me
in?
an invite and I'll come and help you. I'll be right back.
Right, I'm back now.
Where are we? Bro, what is your Discord name? Like, right, okay. I am not going to say obviously what the numbers is afterwards, okay? But if you join obviously White Walker's Discord, you will find me there. G Lou, see you fire. Thanks for sharing. Thank you very much for obviously watching, G Lou. Just obviously take care as well. I'll see you next time.
Right, I'm just gonna have a look. Okay, this was the wall in question. So I'm wondering if it was the mini boss for here. Okay. I've got to test that out and keep an eye on that. And I might come here and have a look to see if it is the actual mini boss. So let's do this. As always. Actually, I'll come back. So, start my endurance, and then I'll place the defender.
I wouldn't touch it, so see.
Start that.
I don't want to. Go away.
we got here? Thanks for showcasing fire. Watching the game shortly. Peace out. Till next time. Have a great day. You too, Tucker. And I'm not going to mention that team's name. Otherwise, it's like a football banter. So I'm not going to say that. Can you help me get lighting in the bottle? Missions anymore because it's pointless for me because I don't need obviously anything from the game because I've got literally everything within the game. I might do obviously later down the line if I want to do something a little bit different, as well as obviously running and designing obviously endurances. I might do some missions. I might think about that. My Canny and Twine had issues yesterday that they have never had. It might be obviously the CC changes for you really okay. That out you're testing now, is there a building guide to it? I like the build. Yes, there is. If you put in exclamation mark ridge, you will get a link to the video from Nightbot. So I'll put it in for you. Give me 1 sec. I think Nightbot's playing up. Let's have a look. I'll be right back.
You're right, April.
The friends bail out of the toilet exit onto
Oh, right, okay. What's happening with Nightbot then?
two toilets
So,
bathroom
let's have a look. Let's try again.
Park only at Park Eagle and smell air close out. Ponies need a break when they meet the smell of boys and must be far. Oh, I'm not reading it, Morella.
Yeah, I'm just sorting out Nightbot at the moment. We should be calling that up. Yeah, looks like it. I'm just about to sack him at the moment. I'm just seeing what the actual problem is at the moment. Because that command should be all set up. So look. Right, Cohen, please give it a rest.
Stop that, Karen.
Right, that should sort it now. Back to business. Yes, you can, but obviously it's going to be in a later wave. So I won't be accepting anyone until probably about wave 28 or wave 29. I just want to see, obviously, if the issue still keeps happening on our bridge. Well, it's 11:55 p.m, so I've got to go. All right then, Corey. Thank you for joining and watching. Okay, you take it easy. Right. How high is your defender pad? 7 tiles high. From obviously from that location.
You gotta get on there.
Okay, can you add me Epic? No, all you gotta do if you wanna add me, type in exclamation mark Epic, and then obviously Nightbot will give you my Epic name. Thank you very much for that comment. That means a lot. So your videos help me? Yes, it helps anyone who's interested. Oh, God's sake. Yes, Mum.
Winter gets in the bath, can you get her to phone me?
She's not in the bath, she's in the kitchen.
Well, her phone's gone right into answer machine.
Probably signal, but she's in the kitchen now. Trying to sort out.
I can't talk, I'm trying to make these phones at the minute.
There you go. She can't talk. She's trying to make cheese scones at the moment.
Oh, well, just tell her I've got a big sweet jar of hamster feed and,
Right.
and a big bag of straw.
Right, I'll let her know. Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Okay then, see you later.
See ya, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, always. Non-stop. Always family affairs. Yeah, I forgot my mic was on. Come new updates for Twine, or is everything okay? Everything's okay. I'm just keeping on, obviously, bridge payment. Because normally it doesn't even get touched. But I'm keeping an eye on to find out if it is a mini boss. Obviously, it's breaking something that it shouldn't. But other than that, it's perfect. And I mean literally perfect. Hello, please help me. Endurance Twine. What's your problem? Because I'm not building your endurance for you. Is there any particular issue, XD? Was wondering if you could take a look at my build sometime you're free. Use your build, but confused on the lava piece. Oh, you mean the funhouse, and why do you use nature over energy on dynamos and electric fields? Each particular amp, when it gets attacked, it gets a certain type of element, hus, that actually attacks that amp. And for me, nature is better than energy for particular amps. And that's the reason why I use obviously nature over energy. I had same lava ant build like you, but they started to destroy the edited floor. I had to change the amp. It has, Patrick, it has nothing to do with the amp, it's the edited floor pieces. Okay? You either got them edited wrong, or there's a particular, obviously, easiest way to explain. I'll quickly show you now. Okay? Make sure edited floor piece like this. These two triangles either side. This edited floor piece like that. Two full walls here. And pillars. Or, edited pillars all around the amp. And then exactly the same, make sure you got these edited pieces like that. It's very, very key for this build. And that's the reason why they're attacking that front edited floor piece. I did say in my update video from my lava, exactly the husk was doing something strange, and that's exactly the issue you are having. So it has nothing to do with the actual amp design, it's the actual edited floor pieces. No worries, Patrick. Sing. Type in exclamation mark Devil 1 if you're after Devil North. If you're after Devil West, type in exclamation mark Devil 2. Because there's two videos. It's Devil 1 for Devil North, Devil 2 for Devil West. Yeah, it's all one word. Exactly what you had there, but there's no space. It's Devil 2. All one word. You're welcome. Alright, let's have a look. Stay frosty. To build that amp, do you need all the ramps and walkways in the centre of the lava? Are you actually talking about lava amp or the actual funhouse side? If it's the actual funhouse, then you can modify it to obviously your idea, okay? But there's certain key obviously pieces that actually changes the HUS AI, so they go to a particular area. Because it's all designed to pass certain HUS from whatever amp to go that direction. So it's all interlinked. Every single build, every single path in the HUS, it's all linked into the front house. It's not that hard, Frosty. I'm the only one who actually designed it. I know, obviously, other people in the past has tried it, but couldn't get to work. So I'm the actual only one that obviously has got it all working. Yeah, that's the reason why I do it. Because you do have a lot of fun building stuff, and that's what I tried saying before I started all of this. Twine, you can do anything you absolutely want. There's nothing that's impossible to do. All you got to do is know the pattern of the husk, where they will go, where they won't go, and that's it. The rest is simply, obviously, wherever you want to build, the husk will go. As long as they got a path back to where they need to go, it's as simple as that. So you can pretty much do anything you want within whatever area, whether it's stonewood, planking, canny, twine. It's that simple. You can do whatever you like. It's endless. Could you make a video where you can show all the spawn kills one by one? I could, but it's pretty much simple. Any ant, especially with twine, okay, it's always a straight line from the ant. But if you're really interested in that, I could obviously do that for you guys. But yeah, as the Bafani said, you don't have to. All you do, run your endurance on each wave, just watch your map, and then you see some purple stuff come up on your map. Like that, like I'm showing you now. See that purple bit on the map? That's exactly where the spawns will be. So if you look, obviously on bridge, on Amp F, where you got that purple bit is, look in a straight line and it goes pretty much to that amp. And that's how you can tell where you get the spawns for every single amp. And then you can find out exactly where the locations is. So all you do is follow where that lightning is. That's where your spawns are going to be. Right, I'm back again. Devil taking damage on wave 6. Okay, whose build you got there? The funny.
Yeah,
The funny. Or that, I think I'm pronouncing that right.
It's way too early.
Right, okay. Let's go over the devil and I'll show you. Are you sure that you've built it correctly? Because I'm just about to show you.
And what stats have you actually got? Because you need to go 4 tiles. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but on the 4th, you want to go 4 high. Okay. Then from here, from that location, where are we? From there, okay, you want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 along, then 2 across. Okay, and obviously these edited bits, they're exactly in line with the full launchers. Okay, including this bit where you've got the empty bit is.
Oh, I'm going to kill you. These are pissing.
Okay, and then all
I'm
you
not
want to do
eating anymore.
is put obviously edit wall there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 across, 4 walls, and then
I'm not eating
cover it all
anymore.
there. Make sure on the ramp bit, very important, that piece there, edit like that,
Alright, I'll go. I'll see you later, mate.
Who are you talking to?
and then
Yeah,
the same as here.
Yeah,
Different
see you
reload
later.
times, as I said, all in the video.
Bye.
So you shouldn't even be having any damage at all. Just double check the build.
I'm not here anymore.
Alright, what's your name?
Sweet. Let me know how it goes. Was it Devil West, is it? Right. This will be the last one I'm going to do today because I want to chill out with my family and watch some films. So literally anyone in chat, okay, when we get to wave 28, 29, okay, you're more than welcome to join me again. Okay, right, damage was on north. Right, okay. You need to double check, obviously, north. Obviously, west, it looks like you've done it all correct. So, I think you might have either haven't added enough or there's one area that's wrong. You shouldn't even be taking any damage at all on Devil. Head ridge on 5, now on 11. Yeah, you should have 5, 11 and 22 I think it is. Or you might get a rare one on wave 26. Welcome back.
Chocolatey. Sorry, yeah. Not what'd you say?
Away.
No, you can play.
What wave will you invite?
I would say wave 29.
Yeah, wave 29. People can join. Whoever's in that, you're more than welcome. Good luck, dude. I'm modifying a few builds I took from you, and now I'm on wave 28 and haven't left my head.
Cool, wicked.
Yeah, that's wicked. Big T Lord. Yeah, just type in exclamation mark epic, and then obviously Nightbot will give you more information. Oh,
get
nice.
riddles. You like
Yeah,
that?
that's
I said top.
nice, big tea.
What, just then?
Hi, Jose.
You put them on the white wrap and then what have you done then? Put them in the grill instead of the oven?
Let's speak Spanish. A little bit I do.
Have you?
You really got me wanting to
No,
change to how you do it your game. Yeah, it's that simple, Frosty. Like I said earlier, if you know the pathing, where the horse will and won't go, it's as simple as that. These fields are far better than damage fields because you're testing your knowledge of the game, how your builds work. You can learn so much more. It depends what your trap durability is, Frosty and T-Lord. Oh, very nice, T-Lord. Cool. I'll take it you run Ninja, is it? 18 metal frames? Yeah, unless I need metal. Hey, Frosty. Well, it tests your building skills. I am not going to mention that name, but hi.
Oh, he stopped checking him.
Hey, look who it is. It's Super Nub. You alright, mate? Did it go with the recording? What you asked me about in Discord? All you gotta type in is exclamation mark epic, and then obviously it'll have my information there. I won't add anyone back. But if you want my information, just type in exclamation mark epic. Oh yeah, not too bad. Yeah, running smoothly. I'm just keeping on bridge at the moment. Uh, there's a particular wall that obviously a mini boss is possibly targeting, so I'm just trying to see if it is actually true. Because the last run got to wave 30, and obviously, because the mini boss obviously targeted something, obviously the build failed for the very first time, so I'm just checking. Fire, you know how many structures you have left? I have absolutely no idea. I'll have a quick look now. I would say easily over 1,000. Maybe more than over 1,000. Paul, right, I can't find your WAMP build video. Type in chat, exclamation mark, WAMP, and Nightbot will pull that video up for you. Last time friend did that with me, he spent all I'll give Nightbot a chance. He's probably fallen asleep knowing him. There you go. What did you call me? No. No. How you doing, my mate? What are you up to? You chilling? And how did you get along with the video? Did you learn it yet? So? Oh, what, your nails? Yeah. No, hell no. That's mummy's job. Anything girly, that's mummy's stuff, darling. It's not rant, it's WAMP. WAMP.
first. Okay. Alright. Right, that's the first. More things I need to learn. That lobber shouldn't be doing that. Okay then guys, I'm going to make this end of the stream because I'm hungry as well. Okay, I'm just going to double check on those little two things because it hasn't happened before, so I'm just I'll keep you updated if I actually get to finding out what the actual cause is on that. Alright, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys soon. Okay, love you lots and thank you very much. Cheers, bye.